All right. Start the timer. Let's continue the game. So there's no point going here. Other maybe like getting, I was going to say getting experience, but it's like you get XP in this game. I guess the character levels up by getting more artifacts. I'm assuming to get the artifact itself to beat the boss, which is kind of pointless unless you're going for the tree or whatever. Yeah, just in case we don't have enough of those kind of games, right? You got a couple more coming up. Hello there. Hello. Well, how are things going? Oh, you've been busy, haven't you? It's about time we got serious, too. Yeah, we'll get moving tomorrow. They even end up getting enough water for their village last year. Every time we see them, they seem to be, like, behind. Right, well, see you around. Farewell. Maybe these two are from that village that was like a ghost village. They're still trying to... they get water for their village after like 5 years or whatever. Yeah, it is very chill. Chill music. I mean, the combat's obviously a little harder sometimes, but what happens if you go in here without the right element? You just like die all of a sudden? I'll have to test that just out of curiosity. Just pushes you back. Good to know. It would be funny, though. It kind of makes sense if you're trying to, like, go into this miasma stream. The wrong element, I mean, you think it would just murder you. Does that count Mog? I'm assuming not. Such beautiful graphics. PlayStation 5, eat your head out. You got ray tracing on the GameCube. Obviously not ray tracing, but still. Looks damn good. This is like Morrowind level water. Alright, let's go explore on this side. Left plains of Foom. Moogle. Get her mug stamp. You get hairier. He'll blend in with his pom-pom. Won't be able to tell them apart. Totally giving this guy a mask to wear. This can't be safe to breathe in. Assume the position. Make sure it doesn't have anything that gets, you know, caught up in there. Have you pained, clean. Can breathe the miasma just fine, that is true. I mean, these are really good graphics for the GameCube era, but it is square. Oh, did I get my mug stamp? Didn't even get my mug stamp. Got sidetracked by painting. Oh, too far. Must get all the stamps. Alright, what we got? Fields of Bum. The music in this game is so freaking chill. It's hard to stay awake while playing this game. Another stamp, please. Is that a pair? Looks like it. Fantastic Kupo. You got a matching stamps. You can play the minigame Kupo, except you need to be multiplayer, so screw you. I play this minigame in multiplayer mode, of course. How dare you want to play a minigame by yourself? Yeah, the narrations is great. With her Celtic accent there. Yeah, apparently. This is like, it's like back on the Dreamcast, playing stuff like Time Stalkers, where you get all those little VMU mini games. It's the same kind of idea. It's like, here's something you probably wouldn't care about anyways, but here you go. Are they different mini games, or like is it just like different courses when you get those mog stamps? Myrrh. We live in Altifutaria, but my husband has no idea how good city life is. It's so peaceful out here. I'd love to retire in a place like this. How old are these characters anyways? Hard to tell. Hey, Discarsic. How's it going? Different courses? Yeah. It's got to be that, or it's different mini games. Yeah, I believe it. Happy Not Friday. Happy Almost Friday. How dare someone steal our livelihood? If I ever find the thief, I'll make sure he pays. How come you assume it's a he? Sexist lady. Up this village. We're right back in Altiferia. I have to listen to Lord Nocfelna's grumbling. What is with these names? I swear. I feel like every time they need to name a character, they just mash their hand on a keyboard. And like, alright, good enough. I've never seen a thief. I have no idea what one looks like. Let's say we can't arrest him unless we witness the crime in progress. What does that mean? Yes, it is. Yeah, list is updated. Noob. The faction list. Hard work, and I've thought about moving to the city, but I do love the farm. Grown so forgetful lately. Too much work, maybe. Both my sisters work very hard. They're a big help to me. Starfield, the first exclusive on Xbox in 2 generations. I see my crop grow taller every day. I feel like I'm raising children. It means I'll have to pick up a Series X at some point. Hello, it's so peaceful out there that I can't relax at all. No new things. Still haven't found any mithril. Delicious tortilla children. I'm sure their names aren't any better in Japan. I'll be an apple farmer when I grow up. Maybe I'll fight over thieves too. traveled together in a caravan long ago. That's what brought us together. I'm always glad to see young caravanners, their eyes bright with hope, just like us long ago. I wish I could set off and see the lands beyond the borders once again. In my younger days, we traveled the world with a caravan, too. If you ever find the apple thief, please let us know. Of course, it's a nothing RPG. I mean, just the name. The name doesn't scream quality. So traveled far. Why not try some delicious produce from the fields of Fum? Ah, cool breezes spin the windmill. Where could they come from? The fields five Fum. Bread, milk, or meat, milk, everything you eat comes from this village. Don't you forget that. Myrrh. Yeah, I don't think anybody would ever assume the second. It's definitely not a hidden gem. Yeah, you watch it show up in the next fast forward. Well, it won't show up until I own a copy. I'll have to pick up a copy at some point. Fields of Fum. It is said that Clavats worked tirelessly to cultivate this land. It is also said that Ukes irrigated the land and that the main road was built by Little Tees long ago. This truly demonstrates the potential of peace. Selkies are not involved at all. Screw the Selkies. Miasma Stream. Demon's Court. Yeah. Well, at least it doesn't look like it's going to be a very heavy fan service game, which is fine. It's not like Criminal Girls or like Dungeon Traveler or any of those ones where you have to like close the blinds. Incubus Strip, yeah. Well, if anything, Incubus Strip is probably like definitely tamer than anything else on the Vita. They are good songs.
Strong here. Legend has it that from this cave, each and every gust of wind is born. I wonder why the wind here chills my face. It must have been born just moments ago. Perhaps it will blow across the land, growing warmer with each memory it gathers. The wind then plays its part by carrying those memories everywhere it goes. and once it is finished, here it shall return.
That's not how wind works. Silipatian cave. Meeny, meeny, money, mo. I can't really attack these guys first. Well, I can. I guess I'll just have to use range attacks. Getting a lightning thing, the direct attack is kind of thunder. Let's go hit both. It's a very horny insect. Still haven't gotten Cure. It looks like that stuns him for a minute. Nice to get a Cure. Thank you. Luckily, Cure is usually one of the first things you pick up. It's not fair that half my hits are missing because it's like this thing's flying and I'm apparently aiming at the ground below him. He was like, no, you're going to use magic. Whether you like to or not. It's probably better to have fire equipped. Imagine most things here are going to be strong against lightning. Iron gloves. Ooh, mithril, nice. I just need some of the recipes. They sell the recipes in town, at least. Like the armor and stuff. Built. But it's not a mithril belt. Although I think I'm going to be using it on armor first, assuming I don't need more than one piece of mithril. Even the friggin' magic attacks miss. Kind of unfair. Stop that. I'm trying to cure. The fact he stuns you every time he hits you is super annoying too. Might people called out. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, whenever you get a day where like somebody calls in sick, it's just like it's when that's when the shit hits the fan. It just everything's just super busy for out of nowhere. The joys of IT, right? That dude just dodged like last second. Game cheats. I'm gonna bother carrying those apples. I don't think I've picked up any artifacts yet, have I? Usually at this point I would have at least one. See, this area is huge. We're just going in the complete wrong directions constantly. Run away! Yeah, well, text all right. Sort of halfway through your shift yesterday. Yeah, I imagine sometimes you're just... I mean, yesterday, this whole week, it's been, like, crazy for me. I've been doing, like, 10-hour shifts, and, I usually get home after, like, 13 hours. Super freaking busy. Long day. Give me a nice check at the end of the week, but still. Yeah, as long as you just want to crank that AC to max. Heat's been like stupidly high here too this week, so every time I get into the van, just crank on the AC. It's like almost 40 outside, which in like in Canada is like insane. 40 degrees here in Ottawa is like, what the hell? Oh god. Back to back. own half of them. You're gonna play multiple different variations of each Monster Hunter? There's only like 5 different versions for each one. Yep, Duck Upon Monster Hunter was the best Monster Hunter. God Eater, yeah. God Eater Burst. God Eater Resurrection, same thing. Monster Hunter Freedom. But. Wait, you don't want to play the original PS2 Monster Hunter that everybody just absolutely loves the controls for? You know you want, huh? Monster Hunter USA. Yeah, it's been stupid this week. I don't know. Today's been milder, but it's still like 30 today. It was like freaking like 37, 38 yesterday, which is just like, what? That's a normal like winter day in like, you know, southern US, but here in Canada it's like everybody's dying. Yeah. There's the same thing here. There's no point in playing any of the earlier stuff because you basically get all of that in the ultimate versions anyways. Yeah, I guess they do have Monster Hunter 3 on the ES, don't they? Yeah, luckily the humidity here isn't terrible, but it still sucks. I imagine high heat plus humidity would be absolutely brutal. Like Florida or something like that in summertime must be hell. Sagan. Why do I keep picking up these things? It's like, what am I gonna do with multiple cures? Final Fantasy Explorers. That's like a Monster Hunter-ish game. I've never looked into that one. Didn't realize it was a Monster Hunter Final Fantasy game. Monster Hunter, but worse. Well, Monster Hunter games are on my list, so gotta play them all. You know, they're like RPG light. Well, probably not a lot of games attempt to do it, because, I mean, those games pretty much require some heavy multiplayer investment, which is always hard to do. Otherwise, you're just playing some of the basic content. Well, it's like the Metroidvanias. It's like all the Metroids in the castle, and some of the Castlevanias are Metroidvanias. But of course, there's a lot of Metroidvania other games. So. Where you and Rise both require you to play multiplayer to unlock the full single-player campaign. Well, I guess I'll be playing only as far as I can go in the single-player campaign then. That sounds fun. Oop. Petrify. Can I die if I'm petrified? Get away! Yeah, I don't know. There's definitely a lot of like common Final Fantasy monsters, and there's like weird ones. Ow. Thunderball. I can create that Thundercraft thing, which I'm assuming is thunder resistance. Yeah, the difficulty definitely spiked in Year 3. Year 1 and 2 was pretty easy. Year 3, the training wheels are off now. Hit both. No. Both. Why is it not hitting both? Yep, pretty much. Year 3 is like, go find some friends, because you're gonna need them. Yeah, it only has... You can't play offline. But apparently, like, the online, like, the multiplayer is just nonsensical in the way they did it. Somebody was mentioning that the only way you can play online, like, at a certain level is that everybody has to have done that level for everybody to be able to play online, or, like, on that level multiplayer, which is just mind-bogglingly stupid. So in other words, you have to go into that solo before you can play multiplayer, which is like, why? What defeats the whole point? Haven't gotten any artifacts yet. This may be the first one over here. Mangosh with a little extra strength, or maybe actually defense. Usually mangoshes are used for defense. It's like a parrying blade. Rude. Thing's so tanky. Need to start, Gigan's Claw. Need to start, grinding up more strength, artifacts. Been grabbing whatever the strongest thing they offer. Seems to be a lot of magic recently. Getting a whole lot of, like, +3 magic things. Which isn't very good when I'm not using magic that much. Plus, it's not like my character is very magic-based anyways. Alright, so I figured this would be leading to this other entrance here. Just wanted to make sure. Yeah, I know. Get more artifacts, just I want to grind. Grinding is for losers. But I could. This feels like I'm barely doing damage. I guess I got the best weapon I can access right now. I am. I don't know if this does more damage than just doing like a 3-move combo, but assuming it does. Give me all that sweet, sweet money. I don't know what I'm going to spend it on, but maybe some more mithril. kind of feels like I'm going the right way, by the way. Go back. Good things don't respawn when you like leave a screen. It's not like I'm getting any XP for killing these anyways, but they might drop some sweet mithril. Rude. Eesh. Ooh, a master's weapon. Take that. Hopefully I have the materials. Wouldn't be surprised if it needs mithril. Which we luckily have now. How much money do I have? Not even enough to buy a piece of mithril if I wanted to. When the enemies have like a huge amount of vulnerability after they spawn, like whacking away at something that can't take damage. There's us the Haggard in there. Fine. There's like a door I opened up, so I'm trying to go back to. It seems further away than I thought it was. How big is this damn area? Jesus. No wonder I haven't found any accessories or any artifacts. It's like only like 10% of the way through the dungeon. Wonder Wand. I think I already have that one. I think it was a magic booster or something. this one here. I don't know now. This feels like it's going to the boss room. Thought maybe it was just like a little area. Back we go. Go to that middle area I was in. I want to get all the artifacts I can before I freaking hell. I'm tired, Kupo. This is all I have to do, Kupo, but I'm too tired to do it, Kupo. Like, literally just... Yeah, it is massive. Hate these enemies. Should not make enemies that are like flying higher than you can access. Thunderbolt. Inventory full. Ring of Light. New accessories again. The problem is we're gonna have all these accessory recipes, but we don't have the equipment we need. We don't have the items we need to create those, and then we keep getting a bunch of items that are for recipes that we don't have. It's like a good way to clog up all the inventory. Oh. Okay, I guess yeah, just step on these. I thought I had to do something to bring these down, so I assumed I wasn't able to do this last time. Now you just have to step on it and wait. Or everybody has to be on it, including Log. A whole lot of these gig-ass claws. Definitely gonna be selling a bunch, unless we need like 2 of them. Hope we don't have accessories that need like, you need 2. Oh, we're just back on the regular area. We climb back up with these elevators. Oh, it gets tired for like literally like 10 seconds at the most. It's like, what's the point? Just to be annoying. I can't save until I'm out of this place. I think that every enemy has like a friggin' stun attack. Iron armor. Garbage. Alright, I think I've cleared out the place. There should be at least one more treasure, right? Maybe. One more artifact. Maybe the place I thought I was heading towards the boss room isn't actually a boss room. Maybe it's just the third area of this place. I know, right? If I had friends with GBAs and I can use the treasure radar or whatever the hell it is. Really curious though if the does the Wii allow you to hook up GBAs to it in like GameCube mode? I'm guessing not. Well, maybe it does. I mean, because really it just goes through the controller port anyways. So it's just going to be sending data to the controller port, and that's going to, like, get sent to the GBAs, so maybe it does. I haven't seen a Moogle hole anywhere. It's always these, like, long areas. It's always the ones I don't find Moogles, which makes me really think I missed one somewhere, because like so many areas that could be hiding in. Sometimes you have to like, I have to go like right here or something like that to be a hole, and unless you're like hugging the wall, you don't get the examine thing. Oh yeah, just reuse them. That makes sense. I mean, DDR pad would obviously make sense because that's just a one. It's still like a one-way communication thing. But obviously for the Game Boy Advance thing, it'd be a two-way communication thing. That's why it's like, you know, does it send that information, you know? Yeah. I mean, for the most part, it's the same hardware, so... That's a nightmare fuel. inconvenient that not one of those rocks fell on our heads. Okay, I'm assuming I don't want to be like face to face with that thing. This thing is trying to suck us in, so. You don't remember this enemy from Final Fantasy games? It's the he was from Final Fantasy 7.5. That's what it was. Classic Final Fantasy enemy. See, there's Moogles. Clearly Final Fantasy. There's two players versus Dolphin. Yeah, how would that even work with Dolphin? Can you like link up a SP emulator and like link it up to Dolphin somehow? Or a GBA emulator, I should say. $11? I guess that kind of makes sense. Seems like a lot of these styles are from 11, so... Wash down. Open this integrated GBA coupling. Rock Diseased Yak with the 65 months of awesome support. How's it, Diseased Yak? Thanks so much for the 65 months. It is going well. How you been? filling up my cup. The what? Canadian football is a thing? Yeah, I don't follow the CFL at all. It's playing Starfield. How is that? I'll have to pick up an Xbox Series X at some point. One day. But I imagine most of the, at least compatible Xbox 360 games will run better on that anyways than on the Xbox 360, so... Well, like I haven't too many Xbox games left to play on it, though. Switch to... Yeah, Moogle. Is it gonna be your mom again? Is it always just their mom that... My mom's the only one who sends his letters. I can't see anything. Miasma is so thick, I cannot see the stars. I understand that you're doing this for the village, but I should try to stop you from leaving. I just hope you're alright. Don't worry. Gonna bribe her mom again. Let's give her the master's weapon. Yeah. Let's give her this iron armor recipe. At least the other guys are raising their affinity as well. It's like Skyrim Fallout in space. Is it buggy as hell? As most Bethesda games are at the beginning. Until they patched them. But did our Outer Worlds do this first? Don't cast spells. Hooray, we're number 1 for not casting spells. I win. Alright. +2 strength. We already had the Wonder Wand. Yeah, so we definitely missed one... We definitely missed one artifact somewhere, but whatever. Okay, I think I'll take the Ogre Killer. Do I really need another command slot? Yeah, screw it. Need strength. Let's go get back and get this master weapon as well. Just have to pay to get back here. Oh, yeah, I made one of every profession just so my main town is filled. The only ones that seem to be useful at all was the tailor and the merchant. It's the only ones that actually give you anything else. The other ones I'm assuming would only be useful for their own profession. Like you can't give the farmers seeds or something to grow shit for you. Enough already. No, don't get too angry. It's bad for your beautiful complexion. First you claim a phantom city is hidden deep within a volcanic cavern protected by a great crystal. Then you claim a fountain of myrrh flows on an island in paradise across the sea. Yes, it sounds like a dream, does it not? Dream on your own time. Had enough of your tales. We part ways here. Hahaha. No, don't leave me behind. How am I supposed to survive out here alone? Please, you shouldn't joke about such things. Who's joking? Better go find your island before the miasma gets you. Oh, come now. Let's change the subject. You're starting to sound like you're serious. I am serious. No. Well then, enough of the in paradise. Have I told you of the legendary treasure hidden beneath the desert? That does it. We'll leave him. Oh, come now, I say. Leave him alone. Album, I guess. I don't believe a word he says. Now, that wasn't called for. What about all our adventures together? My name is Gertie. Gertie. Doubt we'll meet again, but let me walk with you until another caravan comes by. Say, how about a poem? Lightning brings the cactus pain, and it all begins again. Alright, so we need to use lightning on a cactus. They mentioned a desert. Will be in the next area. Or was it lightning or thunder? Oh well, they're practically the same thing. That's one thing that always irks me about Final Fantasy, is it calling, like, lightning thunder. You're clearly hitting things with lightning, it's like electrical effect, but why the hell do they call it thunder? You're not hitting it with sound. Doesn't matter. Plus they always reverse cure and heal. Like cure, you'd expect to cure like poison and stuff like that, and heal, it would heal your wounds, but it's the reverse. Just little things like that is always little pet peeves about Final Fantasy. Alright. Let's go back down, see if we can make this master weapon, and we'll come back to that. What was the... I'm trying to think what the but I kind of want to go to the next area over and see if there's a desert there. Meet Myrrh. We're heading back anyways. Hello, caravaner. Greetings and good day. That was a very pointless cutscene. I saw a caravan go by today. The end. Best entry ever. This morning I passed the caravan from Altiferia. They proudly marched right past me. I must admit, they're an impressive sight. Yeah, pretty much. I saw a caravan go by. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to pass that next miasma thing, because I'd need earth. Yeah, neither of these places give me earth. Oh, see, I can't go through these areas here with Earth. Yeah, I was gonna go to the other town, but the other town doesn't have a tailor, so... It's kind of weird tailor makes accessories. You would think there'd be like a jeweler or something like that, since it's all like rings and things like that. You would think the blacksmith would make like weapons, there'd be like a tailor to make armor, and then a jeweler to make rings or something. That would make more sense. Thought that'd be like an accessory, but... Let's make it resist lightning +1, sure. Makes Ring of Light then. Unless Ring of Light is Tailor, but you need like a higher tier like Tailor, so you might only be able to make it as a Tailor. That would actually make sense. So something with blacksmithing. If I wasn't a blacksmith, I probably wouldn't be able to make like higher tier equipment. Yeah. Hold on to it just in case I run to an area that has tailors that can craft it for me, maybe. Good. Mithril. Butterfly head. .30 strength. Done. Come home, I can't wait to hear about your adventures. Good old Pookaloo. I was gonna bake some bread, and then, what was I gonna do with it? Some crap. Where are all these equipped? Oh. Keep one extra one just in case. Do I care about bronze anymore? I mean, unless we somehow need it to make higher tier stuff. I'm gonna keep one. Like a Thunderball. You guys' claws are worth a lot of money. Keep one. That's the problem. Like, I don't know how long I need to carry this stuff, but if it's only for higher tier accessories, I might not need to keep any of them. I'll wait to see if it's anything like the blacksmith. I should have checked to see if the blacksmith in the other town would have made the master weapon. So if I do find a town of tailors and then they just don't want this stuff anyways, then there's no point in keeping this. Except for maybe sending back to home or something. Just keep like one recipe to send back home. Could always send back. Always send back some. Some alloy, maybe, or not alloy, but some iron or something. Alright, what's the charging thing on this weapon? Got a strike and a kick. Maybe I should hold on to the other one so I can get like a range attack. It's got less strength. I would say navigating around the map is slow. I guess they wanna make sure you run into like possible cutscenes and whatnot, but still, just slow process getting back to where you went. Luckily, it doesn't seem like there's any sort of time limit inside the actual years. That would really suck if there was a time limit. Thought came to me last night when I looked up in the sky. That's good. Hey, you're not listening, Kupo. Well, I'm all ears. Why is that? I want to be a star. I want to shine through the darkness and be guided light to others. This is obviously a fake Moogle, by the way. It never says Kupo. Speechless with emotion, Kupo? Stand corrected. No, we're dumbfounded by your stupidity. They're here. Places, you two. Oh, clearly, Gargrimmer. Their software is obviously perfect, so... Alright, hand over everything you've got. I don't know. I don't know if that's supposed to be male or female. It's really hard to tell. It's either a really skimpy... really skimpy outfit, or... that's a guy. Let's hope it's a guy. So it seems a little too, seems like it'd be a weird thing on a Nintendo console. It was like a really skimpy outfit and a very flat-chested woman. You're not getting past me. It's a mankini. Oh, those are too cute to hurt, Kupo. He's trying to get a tan, but he doesn't want to, you know, show off all the goods. Come on, hand it over. We got you surrounded. Yeah, pretty much, right? Charge through. And so he became a star. Big time. R.I.P. Artemis. I murdered a Mughal today. Striped brigands suddenly appeared and surrounded the caravan. They demanded I leave behind all my valuables. Undaunted, I decided to charge through the blockade. Sorry ran you over, little Mughal. I had a feeling you'd survive. I mean, you have a feeling... I have a feeling you'd survive. How did we know he's still alive? I wonder why anyone would actually want to travel into miasma. Today I met a stranger named Gertie, who was nearly killed by the caravan from Mars Pass. Lightning brings the cactus pain. Well, at least they copy down the poem in here in case, you know, you don't write it down yourself. Winds have always come from Celipation Cave, beyond the southern forest of the plains of Fum. I could have known it was the cave worm's doing. After collecting the myrrh there, I looked back in the mouth of the cave. No wind stirred now that the monster had drawn its last breath. Legends are only legends after all. But as I turned to leave, a gust of wind brushed my cheeks. Which cheeks? Time to pay the toll again. Demon's Court.
Never underestimate a monster. So warned an old man with many caravans under his belt. I was grateful for his counsel, even before I set off. But I have since seen things that surpassed my worst fears. I can only hope he was speaking of this place. If not, what greater horror could possibly await us?
It's such a horrible place. Demon's Court. And they must have a lot of gas in this place. Everybody's farting. Ghost or something? I'm gonna need holy against this thing. I don't feel like I'm doing any damage here. Doesn't look like it. I guess we need life. Also need cure ASAP. Or thank you. Give me life. This music is weird. That was rude. Sniped me. We need you to play this horn. Sir, I only know how to play one note on this horn. That's fine. We'll use it. Something drops life. I didn't try regular spells on that. I'm assuming holy would be the best thing against ghosts. I know, right? Pomp. 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 It's your turn. I'm in the middle of a frickin' fight. Tell this is even doing any damage. I'm hearing a sound that sounds like he's blocking the attack, so... I hate those bugs. They're super hard to hit and they stun you every time they hit you. This makes getting combos or pain in the ass on them. He was close. Can we just use a Phoenix down on them? This is Final Fantasy. I should be able to instantly kill them by using a Phoenix Downer. Which I never tried casting Cure on them, but I'm assuming Cure in this game doesn't actually touch enemies. Assuming it's not actually targetable on enemies in any way. I guess these make the same town. I don't need more cure. I can combine 2 cures and turn that into a life. Hey Matt, it's going well. Yeesh. Warrior's weapon, garbage. This is better than Final Fantasy X. And they were smoking some heavy ganja at that point. I don't think anybody at any point would ever say this is better than Final Fantasy X. This game is better multiplayer than Final Fantasy X. Does that count? The best 2-player game out of the Final Fantasy up to this point. So that's debatable because I guess Final Fantasy XI was a thing at this point, so... She lords. Like, this game would only be good if you had a bunch of people playing it with GBAs, I think. Playing it solo is obviously very blech. And playing it with like one other person would also be very bleh, because one person would be stuck carrying that damn chalice around most of the time. Or have to constantly manage, you know, dumping it. Constantly like dropping it and then switching over to do damage and then picking it back up, and just it seems like it'd be a pain in the ass to do. Ow! Damn it! Got stuck. Hey Luke, how's it going? Yeah. That's the thing, like, nobody would want to take the chalice, so... The chalice you would leave to your, like, I don't know, your kid brother or something like that. Like, that's the only person you'd be able to convince to use the damn chalice. It's okay. 1 year was 3 now? Was this 3 or 4? I lost track. I think I'm on 3. Long casting spell. Wait, why can't I go there? Alright. Visible walls, apparently. Magical invisible walls. God, I hate those stupid bugs. Worst enemy in the game. Super hard to hit because they're like flying way too high. They're super fast. And they stun you every time they hit you. So the only time you can actually hit them is with a combo, but of course he interrupts your combo because he just stuns you. Well, the sequels are single player. No, you could definitely. Somebody earlier mentioned the DS and the Wii one, or you can play like co-op or whatever because they're basically the same game, just DS and a Wii version. Camera? Hello? Oh, there we go. We got life now. Make those ghosts a lot easier. Potentially. I need light burst strength. Nope, wrong one. Opposite way. It's annoying that the order matters. You can't just simply like swap them, you have to like unequip them. Seem to do much damage to these things. Skipping the carry mechanic with a silky double jump. All the dudes. It's Blizzard, I think. So rude. I definitely don't like this weapon's charge attack compared to the last one. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much, for multiplayer, it's, you know, it's obviously going to concentrate on that, because anybody who's out of that range is probably going to be dying anyways. Huh. That's clearly the reason. It's like, hey, how are we gonna figure out this camera with like 4 people? It's like, shit, I don't know. How about having somebody carry this thing that centers the camera? But nobody's gonna want to play that character. Well, too bad. No, I mean, even if you're just at the edge, it's really not doing any damage. Only if you're like... as far as it does. It's annoying, but it's not gonna... You walk out for like a second or two, you're gonna be fine. Even when you're standing like this, you're still safe. You're just hitting the edge, or just slightly out of the edge. You pretty much have to be off screen for it to do anything more than just... minor inconvenience of damage. Yes, now that we've picked up this damn life spell. Oh, something here. There we go. Found the Moogle. Because of time. Why are we picking? Boss time? Boss time. Coral. Is that a queen coral? Although the water isn't even see-through now. It's just solid. 2 corals. Three corals? That's not a coral. Those do pretty good damage to bosses, though. Damn, good wreck, boss. Easiest boss yet. Alright, it's year 3 done. 3 down, God knows how many to go. Yeah, the children are still going to be like the same age every year for some reason. Be on year 10 that like a kid is still going to be like, Mommy and Daddy are getting divorced or something. Yeah, that sphere of water definitely looks like a blitzball thing. I love how like we get mail and then we're literally heading home right afterwards. Can we just bring the delivery ourselves? Hello, Lan. Are you well? Hope you're not getting caught up in some strange caught up in some strange girl. Caught up with some strange girl, are you? Or you bring her home. Make sure that she's pretty and works hard, just like me. What? Thanks, Mom. Make sure she's not hideous. Oh no. I'll do that. Here, I have a warrior's weapon. Maybe I like striped apples. I have enough to buy another mithril if I need to. Seems like a waste of money, but seems like pretty uncommon to find. Poncho dirt. Replay, Kupo. Come on, Kupo. We can get number 1 again. Hey, we opened the most treasure chest. We win! A really weird amount. There's only a certain number of treasure chests. Alright. Oh, missed 2 things, maybe? Alright, we got 3 choices. We got defense +2. Gain another card. Yeah, I'm definitely choosing that one. +1 heart. Get. Easy choice. Diary from year 3. Alright, well, while this replays the diary, I'm gonna get rid of these dishes. Be back in a minute. What'd I miss? Nothing. It's more dancing. It's more jiggle physics. It's probably our sister. It's probably Fuklu. What a name. Yep. I mean, I'm sure I could skip this, but eh. It's a nice little intermission. Hey, Take, how's it going? I wonder if we didn't have like we didn't create those other characters, would it just be like us and our family dancing? Actually, are we even in this? Stiltskin there, and there's other Mogs. Are we even here? Yeah, that'd be boring. So many memories. Sorry I ran you over, little Moogle. Our third year of the caravan draws to a close. As I made new memories this year, those from last year began to fade. In one fairy tale, memories that grow dim are eaten by a terrible demon. I wonder what happens to memories when they're completely forgotten. Those looking back and cherishing the past can bring sadness when we face the future. Other than the difficulty increase and I guess access to a new area because we had the boat, there really wasn't much difference between 3 and 4. So, or 2 and 3. So I imagine 3 and 4 are probably going to be more of the same. Maybe now we'll be able to go to that that one past the water because we couldn't get Earth and like get to that area. So now we'll probably be able to get there maybe. So we'll find out. Of course, it's garbage. As we have 6 hearts now, so be able to survive a little more. So Make sure we still can't create that ring of light. Yeah. It's most likely we need to be the tailor to do that. Maybe there's going to be a town of tailors somewhere. Alright, what we got to sell here? This much iron. Should sell all this crap. Alright. Let's go. So your fourth journey begins. Have you said goodbye to your family? Come back any time to show them you are well. Speaking of which, we haven't received any letters from the young scholar in some time. He found that saving the world was too great of a burden for one man, so he accepted the aid of a renowned knight. A black knight. So his last letter said, "Forest camaraderie is a fine thing. Treat your friends with respect. Now farewell." We didn't see any, really anything about the Black Knight in the last year. Hello there, nice weather for having, isn't it? Yeah, does it ever rain in this place? Look at the scenery. In the miasma, the plants grow strong. Maybe they all have a bit of Myrrh tree strength in them. By the way, have you eaten yet? We're going to stop here for a meal. Why not join us? Is she blind? She never opened her eyes. We've got gourd potatoes fresh from our fields, too. I mean, gourd potatoes are disgusting. It's my least favorite food. Sure. Yeah, the music is great in this for sure. Planting some seeds from the gourd potatoes we ate. Do potatoes have seeds? Soil here is fertile here, so I reckon they'll grow nicely. Great, got a gourd potato for reward. You would be gourd potatoes and fish. Apparently we like fish. It's the first game you pulled Old Night with friends on. Did your Game Boy batteries last? Must have had to have the Game Boys plugged in. How does that work actually? Does the I'm assuming the system, the GameCube wouldn't be supplying any power to the Game Boy Advance, so you still have to have like the battery in the Game Boy Advance, or like an AC adapter or something. Alright, so we need earth. I'm pretty sure I don't have earth right now. Earth. Need to visit the areas I haven't visited yet. Pokemon got in the way of the SP stretching port. Yeah, that'd be kind of annoying. Oh yeah, I can imagine Nintendo probably advertised the hell out of this game. mean, this game came with a friggin' advertisement from Nintendo Power where you can get a free strategy guide for this game if you subscribe to Nintendo Power today. But yeah, I'm sure there's definitely a big, like... They're definitely pushing hard. Did I even visit this place last year? I don't know if anything changes. Alright, nope, this kid hasn't grown in 3 years. He's the exact same age. So that guy did offer to build a mithril shield. I'm assuming that mithril stuff requires a higher tier of blacksmith than, like, let's say the one in our town might have been like a weaker one or whatever. Yes, this guy doesn't use mithril. Can't make it. So that means we might find a tailor that can make that ring of light. Oh yeah, I'll be playing all the Crystal Chronicles games at some point. Like this one obviously showed up naturally, but the other ones probably won't be for a while unless I get a fast forward. Still has a little bit of red paint, but let's paint him. Paint him blue. It says the butt minigame right now. I'm painting his butt. But so far, all the minigames I've unlocked are like multiplayer only. So it's like, whatever. Chocobo. You just call a Moogle a Chocobo. Koopa Wark. I can't paint him yellow, so. Unless you can unlock other colors. Here. You're now blue. My brother can't take his eyes off ladies. He's too old for that sort of thing. No, I need to come back here with the email protagonist and see what he says. To the caravan. The jiggle physics as soon as I select her. Hey, what a pretty little fox. How about you and me go for a bite? He does have different dialogue depending on who you talk to him with. So much jiggle physics. Wind. God, no. That'd be a nightmare. It feels like you need to do that if you want to get, like, let's say, higher tier tailoring recipes and whatever. But I don't care enough of that. I'm not trying to 100% complete this game or anything. Oh, guess we're not getting to the northern side here. Unless I go over here and some wind I can use to go over there. So there's fire and water here. Severe thunderstorm warning. Hooray. Redone her hull. She should sail a little further now. Unkilanda. That's new. Such beautiful water. Yeah, it's probably not an easy area. It's Mount Kill and yeah, true. Gotta have the fancy water physics. Which conveniently works well for jiggle physics as well. So that was just a bonus. What did we need for this? It was water or something, right? I should have picked up water. This one doesn't even have elements, right? Yeah. Please have water. Damn it. It does have wind. This elemental system is kind of annoying, gotta say. You know, the game isn't going to be long enough, so they got to pad it out by having you run around, try to change different elements to progress to different areas. Yeah, but when you're trying to get through these things, and you gotta run around from one place to another just to change the element of your thing to progress through this gate. Like, obviously early on, but I mean, they could have had other ways of stopping you, right? but forcing you to run around. It's not like you have to redo the dungeon either. You just go up to the dungeon, you just like change it to this element, and you have to run all the way back and go through the gate, and then it's just, yeah, it sucks. Element do I need here? Fire. Make sure I have access to wind if I switch it to fire. So switch it to fire here. Only if I have access to wind to go back, otherwise I'm kind of screwed. Well, you know, they got to find a way. So you want to know the secret to growing crops, eh? Well, if it's about the soil, right? Soil, yeah, you can't grow nothing without soil. You know, that lady in the bank's gonna trip on something. But you need water, too, so it's best to leave your water by the crystal overnight. Water? Yeah, of course, you can't grow nothing without water. Isn't there something else we're forgetting? Let's see, yeah, what was it? You need love, right? Yeah, apparently. Maybe they're blind. I'm not judging. They probably use some sort of magic to see in front of them or something, because them girls have thick thighs, by the way. They're like clipping inside of each other. Yeah, I need love too. Tie a rope to her with care, of course. Nope. Alright, so we have access to all the elements here. Fire! Is it this one, since we didn't visit that one yet? Let's just see if we can access this area yet, or... Assuming we still haven't had a pass, so... We'll be able to visit here until we get a pass. Maybe we get a pass once we go through the other place. Or Mark of Shella, or whatever. Violuslus. Sluis. Into the sluice.
Long ago, peace returned to this tumultuous land, and Lilties kept the highways safe. At long last, travelers walked the roads without fear of monsters. The Ukes constructed a great sluice to channel water down from Lake Shella, transforming Jagan Creek into a great river. Over time, The Jagan turned the vast plains of Fung into farmland, thereby providing food to people the world over. To us, this sluice is more precious than anything.
What did the remaster do to you? So beautiful. Except the water physics are a bit off. It's nice that they give you cure usually like right out of the gate. It's usually one of the first two enemies. You almost always get a magic attack and cure. Rush the boss. Yeah, I guess not. You don't really need to get the artifacts inside the dungeon itself, because the boss drops like, was it like 4 off the boss and then 4 in the dungeon itself generally? Yeah, I've seen that happen once where instead of getting an artifact, I had like iron or something. I was like, what? It's the first time I'd seen that happen. I was looking at chat, I didn't notice if he got tired. He must have, because he was going a little slow there. Not going that way. Oh yeah, as a kid, I'm sure you're not like trying to find every nook and cranny inside the dungeons like you would be as an adult. What's this? Oh, there's a Marcashello. Alright. I guess that's when we need to get into that town. GB attached tells you the objective and gives you a mini-map. Yeah. Yeah, if you get like the or the treasure one, it's a lot easier to find. Yeah, how would they even do that on the remaster? Just leave it out, which is... I mean, I guess that's where you're getting with the single-player experience anyways. You don't get access to any of that. Yeah, considering it's kind of random. I mean, I guess it's fair that it's like you have no idea what the actual requirement is until the end. Otherwise, you would actively be trying to, you know, to be number one all the time, right? And some stuff that would give advantage to the chalice bearer, like do the least amount of physical damage. Which odds are, if you're playing the crystal bearer, you're gonna win that. Done a few long ones. Like that one in the cave I did just last year was pretty long. This one at least is nice and bright. You just have this dank cave that looks the same wherever you go. Artifact drill. Says them shown. That's too easy then. And they give you a mini map on the screen. What? You should have been playing that version. Nope. Is it on the panel, please? Blood chili gels. We can use that for resistance. And this one's pretty far from the but the female Selkie, though, right? Obviously, the female Selkie. Gotta have the physics. You know, you gotta admire the soft body physics engine that they made for this. Clearly. Get to find a way of draining that water. Book of Light. Is that a cactus over there? This is where we're gonna use lightning. This is gonna look like a cactus, and it's inside the water. I doubt anybody would consider this a cactus. He did mention a desert, so it's probably past the other direction I could go. Wrecking things with this new ability. I wasn't too sure about it when I first got it, because, like, man, I'm gonna miss the range attack from that other thing, but this thing just massacres enemies. Haven't seen a mog hole yet. Found it. A new one. One pendant. But it's one I already have. Unless I get the extra bonus. Let's have all the treasures now, right? It's 4, yeah. Good thing we didn't go this way. Just like barely start walking in this direction, you instantly go to the boss room. Golem. Seems supposed to be immune to physical, right? This would be fun. Maybe I should use gravity. Those two. It still takes damage. This might be a different golem. Defense at, because I'm barely taking damage too. Dead. Easy peasy. Yeah, that was neat. How's it going? Sad face golem. Sure, now I can walk in water. Couldn't do that before. Grab that treasure chest that was underwater. How do I get to that anyways? Maybe a different year, maybe the water levels change or something. Nope. One down, 2 to go. Moogle. Goopo. It's gonna be a different family member, or is it still gonna be our mom? Oh, finally. Got Fookaloo now. Your flower. There's something I've been wanting to tell you. The flower that you used to take care of has died. By the time I noticed, it's too late. I'm really sorry. You suck. How could you? It happens. Have some... I didn't get any new recipes, did I? We'll send her some bronze. Here, have some iron. I have enough iron. Here, fly, Kupo. I still don't get why the hell he just sleeps down on the ground after giving him his letter every time. One day we're going to be in the middle of a sewer. He's going to do that. Alright, what we got? Alright, +1 strength, +1 defense, +1 magic, +1 defense, +1 strength. They all suck. So we'll take the strength, I guess. Green beret, power wrist, does it really matter? Alright, now we got that, what the hell was called there, the thing that lets us go into the town. The Mars Pass caravan was attacked by a Black Knight. After I heard, I felt compelled to find out more about this Black Knight. It seems that he's a warrior traveling alone without a caravan. Fortunately, most people who met the Black Knight remembered him. Word of his exploits first began to spread several years ago. A preacher named Hurdy hired him for protection, perhaps after hearing those rumors. Some cited the preacher and the Black Knight setting up camp deep in the wetlands. Later, the pair headed further on in. It's the last everyone saw of them for some time. The other day, I asked Hurdy himself about that story, but he claimed he had no memory of it. As a boy, he says he wants revenge on the Black Knight for his father's death. Thus, the preacher prefers to avoid association with such a man, even one from long ago. Could learn no more of the Black Knight. In the end, he remained an enigma. Let's go into Shilla. I wonder if this thing gets used up every time we go in here. I picked up 2, I think. Transform. I see you carry a mark of Shilla. Just a moment, I will raise the bridge for you. Hurdy. You're free to cross. Enter in peace, friend. Alright, so it definitely used up the one, so it's 1 time per year, or 1 time per use, depending on what's in here. Definitely keep the other one just in case I ever need to come back. Hello, come have a look. I can buy another one on the way out, so as long as you have 1 extra, you're fine. A caravaner, are you not? Have you heard of Amidadi the eccentric? He's a most unusual fellow, but he leads our Count's caravan. A brave soul. Welcome to the ancient home of wisdom. Is there anything you need? Oh, you can buy recipes here. Question is, can they craft it? It'd be nice to know what the hell this stuff did, though. Like, what the hell's clockwork do? New clockwork do? What the hell's the yarn do? Like, let's see if there's a tailor in here. I've been hearing about the Black Knight. Talk these days is filled with dark tidings. They are weird. Especially the female Ukes. I create a female Uke character, and she has armor that would make Madonna blush. Yeah, I got a mini game that I can't play. Woo. It's like no point in collecting any of these stamps, is there? Other than just like, hey, completion. If anything, it's more of a... more of like a progress kind of viewpoint. I mean, at this point it feels like I got about 50% almost? Maybe a little bit less than 50%? I don't know. Like, you never see them without the armor, so there's something about rumors of them just being souls inside of, like, the armor. Fresh coat of paint. Physical bodies, or so they want you to think. It's so weird painting the underside of Moogle. Beautiful. The kunks. Aha. You ever met Danam? He's so smart. People make fun of Danam because he's a Selkie. They say he can't possibly solve riddles that Ukes have never found the answer to. I'm thinking round and round and round. We have been poring over the ancient Selkic text that we've recovered. It seems that in ancient times there was once a great crystal. A meteor plummeted from the sky and shattered the crystal into pieces. Hulls of the crystals in the towns and villages across the land are merely shards. Can you imagine how colossal that great crystal must have been? The meteor came in miasma and eventually spread it to every corner of the world. Monsters began to appear a century after the miasma did. A century? Odd, isn't it? Could the monsters and the meteor be connected somehow? Perhaps the meteor carried them here in eggs or cocoons. Quite a mystery indeed. Moving the helmet of a Uke is a great offense. Unless you and the Uke are very close. You can summarize all that again if you like. Oops. Oh, my sweetheart, his name is Amidadi, and he leads our caravan. Speaks of strange things now and then, but he is a proper and earnest man. They sold recipes here. There must be a tailor in town that can craft some higher tier stuff, maybe. Remind me, Professor. How can I cast fire magic? I'm Professor. Hello. Wait, you're the professor, right? Magic requires decades of study. I have many years of study remaining. Selkie is conducting research at the edge of town. He seems to have an extraordinary goal in mind, but I wonder if he can achieve it. Sell that, I don't need two of them. As long as I have one. Yeah, pretty much, right? 100 years ago, the evil came, and then your ancestor saved the world. Now the evil has returned, and you must save it. Every JRPG ever. Earth, water, fire, and wind. Earth, water, fire, and wind. It's so simple, I often forget. History books speak of a loyalty who possessed such wisdom that he was called the Sage. I cannot abide by those who claim loyalties are skilled only at war. It still gets me that these guys are considered to be like the strongest race out of the bunch. Like these are the warriors. I've been hearing someone called the Black Knight. Why not call himself the White Knight? I wonder, it sounds more heroic. Oh, he's talking about the four elements again. We wouldn't even be in this town if we didn't already know of them. Yeah, I mean, there's supposed to be the ones that, like, basically, you know, brought the world to war there. They almost won the war, but they, I don't know, I forget, there was some lore that happened in the diary. Yet it does nothing but stay in the village and work the fields, so I brought him out here. Just looks like somebody like the other races could just, I don't know, kick. just give it a good kick and they're done. The world is governed by the four elements: earth, water, fire, and wind. We didn't speak of another higher element that rules over the other four. Research on this supreme element is currently underway. We hope to find records that can shed light on this element's nature. We discovered an ancient Celtic text the other day, but it contained no mention of it at all. True. I mean, it's obviously like one of those, you know, I'm sure we would call it there, but like, it just goes against what you'd expect from a small stature. If you mastered magic, abilities would be unstoppable. The Pascalary could be revived. You've heard of the Black Knight, have you not? They say he's quite formidable. Here he is a Lilty. I too shall become unstoppable one day. I was once like that too, many years ago. Memory is a beautiful thing. Perhaps this very moment will be fondly remembered someday. I'm not complaining of any hardship, yet somehow I feel dissatisfied. I suppose we all feel that way sometimes. It keeps us moving forward with our lives. So there's no tailors in here, from what I can see, which is unfortunate. Yes. Oh, maybe there is. Speaking of the devil, alright, what does Ring of Light do? So you get a tiny crystal, which I don't have. It cost me 1,000. Alright, let's go get some of those recipes that we saw. What? You never seen a Selkie study magics before? There isn't much in my research. Many people have thought about doing it. But so far, nobody has been able to accomplish what I have. What do you think? I think you're doing great. Liar, you don't know anything about my research. Listen, I'm working on a way to travel without a crystal. Everyone wants to see the world outside, so travel freely without a fear, right? And well, if I succeed, we'll be able to live our lives without depending on crystals. We wouldn't want to send out crystal caravans anymore. True. Maybe they're more resistant to the miasma. That would be one less hardship in the world, right? Maybe they're all pure muscle. They're tiny, but they're like just pure muscle. You can watch, but don't interfere with my research. Alright, since we can buy the recipes for this flame craft and whatever, I can sell the recipes. I can always come back here. I don't remember if they had the recipe for Ring of Light. If they do, I'll just sell it until I find a tiny crystal. Okay, so they don't sell the Ring of Light, so I'll keep that recipe, but I'll sell the rest. It's just resistances anyways. Need to make some room. So we can make any of these. So I need some bronze shards, which I could buy, but I don't have gears. It'd be nice to know what the hell these do, though. Like, they don't tell you what the hell they do until you have all the materials. It's an accessory watch. I'm assuming maybe it protects us against slow, maybe? Which would be kind of meh. Maybe it gives us haste. And faltering watch. Toad oil. Blue yarn. Needle and blue silk. A blue misanga. Alright, let's write all these down. Unfortunately, I don't know what the hell they are, but at least I'll know the recipes. So, clockwork. 3 bronze shards. 1 worm antenna. 1 gear. Pretty sure there's a merchant in one of the other towns that sells bronze shards, but until I can find gears, it's a moot point. New clockwork. Also bronze shards. Toad oil. There's a bunch of toads in that place we just finished, so I'm assuming those guys eventually drop that. Do yarn. Needle. Blue silk. Of light. 1 tiny crystal. Silver. Gold cracked. Let's go. Two gold. 1 cockatrice scale. I've seen a bunch of cockatrices. Cockatrice. Well, I never got a scale off of them. What you're supposed to be, yeah, same thing as blue, but with white silk. so at least we have all the recipes, even though we can't create anything right now. Really wish it would tell us what the hell those do, though. Like, clockwork is either, like, something that speeds this up or prevents slow. But the fact there's a clockwork and a new clockwork means I really doubt it would just be slow, unless maybe new clockwork prevents slow and stop. I can't see it being a haste, because that'd be a little too powerful, probably. Especially considering, you know, well, for the regular clockwork, all we need is a gear. No idea what the hell the blue yarn and white yarn would do. It's a confusing one. And goldcraft, I also have no idea. Goldcraft might be... I mean, the other crafts are resistance things, so goldcraft might be, like, one resistance to all the elements, maybe. If they're in anything, they're probably in Final Fantasy 11, if anything. Okay, I don't need 2 of those. So you only get like 1/4 of the money back that you spent. So rip a bunch of cash, but we got tons of money right now anyways. Get rid of this stuff. Alright, let's get out of here. That's sad. I mean, to be fair, like, most of the Final Fantasies are kind of self-contained too. There's a lot of races you only get in, like, one Final Fantasy. This one at least gets, you know, multiple Crystal Chronicles games. So we needed water, I think, to get to the other area. Little potato dudes. Are there like similar ones in Final Fantasy 11? Probably not the same race, but look close. Wind goes over here. I think if there's any reason to go to this town again. Is there any merchants here that... I don't think so. We have my race is Selkies. There's the little Titans or little T's or whatever. There's the Utes and the Clabbert, I think is the other humanoid. The ones that look like humans, basically. Love that. Close enough. Nope, not that way. how much it costs us to get to Mount Calandra or whatever. Can wait till next year for that one. Gotta visit the places I have access to now. We're not getting a lot of cutscenes. Like the previous year, like every step was like a new cutscene. Maybe I've seen most of them now. It was like not giving you as many. I have no idea. Right now I'm in year 4. It looks like I'm guessing it's probably around 10 years because in terms of like the Moogle stamps and stuff, seems like we have about half right now. We're about halfway through the game in terms of the number of years if that's the case, so potentially 10. But it's just a guess. Two places here. This one probably just doesn't give us access to it yet. I have. Yeah. It's too pretty. So this one probably needs that other element that the other guy was hinting at there. There's like a 5th element. Probably light or something. Fifth element. We need Lilu. Rabina Terra. Maybe they'll play some awesome opera when we go into it. That'd be awesome.
Long ago, the 4 tribes once lived together in a glorious age of prosperity. But such days have long since faded from memory. There was no miasma, nor any monsters.
Call it miasma.
The world was pleasant, until darkness came and choked the northern skies.
Hopefully we get life pretty quick. I see a bunch of
They
ghosts.
say that the golden age is gone, never to return. But I believe that we can somehow bring it back. I must believe, if I am to carry on.
Nightclub party. How's it going, Miss J? How's the new place, by the way? Is everything more or less like in place now? You're relaxing, hopefully enjoying the new area. Enjoying the Florida heat and mugginess. Somebody pulled out the xylophone. Yeah, it's always the... Packing is a pain in the ass. Unpacking, it's like, can wait. I still have some packed boxes from like, God, when did I move here? Like 7 years ago. Mimics. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, that one's a real one. I got life right away. Now we just need an element. We can damage some of those ghosts. Perfect. I never remember the order. It's never the right order. Central AC unit broke down over the summer. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, not a good time for that to break down, right? It's a surprising amount of chests. Someone picked up Cure. Cure, please. I'll take a fish, I guess. I guess you could scroll up and get to the bottom one instead of having to, like... These dark levels are really hard to spawn any holes in the background. It's not fall yet. If anything, the last week has been the worst week of summer. It's never been as hot. Probably hit like record high temperatures in Ottawa this last week. Yeah, exactly. It's always... Moving isn't cheap, unfortunately, so... He'll survive one summer. Yeah. That's the thing. I'd rather have a... I'd rather have a hot than, like, humid. Humid is the worst. Of course, in Florida, you get both, so... You're screwed either way. Cure. Usually you get cured like the first two enemies. This one's like, nope, no cure for you. Yeah. It's a stage you never do. Yeah, that's the thing. They definitely do give you a lot of choice for stages, which is nice. Of course, I gotta do them all. I'm not gonna skip stages. Hell nah. Gotta do each one at least once. Yeah, exactly. That's my cure. I could like replace defend. I need one of those pockets. I keep skipping them instead of other stuff. Next pocket I get, I'm gonna keep. Of course, it's gonna give me a choice of a pocket or like an extra heart or a +3 strength or something. I'd be like, damn it. Yeah, I can't see this one being that long. Like, it feels like, I don't know if I'm probably not at the halfway point yet. It feels like 10 years is about right in terms of, like, how it feels like I've progressed in this game so far. And we're on year 4, so it feels like this is going to be like a 25-hour game max, maybe, but the game could surprise me. It could end up being like, 50 hours. Game's gonna keep going until we're like a grandparent. Till we have our own family. I hate these really dark areas. I could fix that, but then, everything gets washed out for you guys. Now I can see stuff. Need to change my settings on my OLED. More or less. Depends how side mission heavy the games are. I'm definitely more on the new games plus main game plus extras side of things for how long to beat. Gargoyles. The thing with this one, though, is like how much side content is there actually? It's not really much in the way of side content in this. It just depends where you go. More so than, Mimic number 1. Nightmare horse. Is that a ghost horse? poor horse is on fire. Oh yeah, I'm sure you can miss events for sure. Especially if you try to make a beeline for the, like just the miasma you need, or the miasma, the, myrrh you need. Oops, nope. Trying to attack that dude. Get back there. Yeah. Try to attack the monster and just go into the next zone. It's like, damn it! Wow, a whopping 10 gil. Totally worth coming back for. Rude. Seems I mean drop anything. It's not even worth fighting those. Looking for a princess. Needs to be a certain element. It's shunning blue, but I mean our thing is blue right now, isn't it? It's no water. White yarn, I mean, I could just sell that because I can just buy one. Still have no idea what the hell a ball of white yarn. For some reason, you need silk for a ball of white yarn. That's some fancy ass yarn. Did I kill this guy? If he respawn, maybe I need to actually get him on top of that. Yeah, I'll find Princess Apricot. Man, I don't want apricots. Princess Plum. Yes, that guy respawns, so... Get over here. Never had an enemy respawn, so it clearly is... It's a special reason, clearly. is annoying. Okay, well, him standing on it definitely does something, so maybe you need to kill him on it. Which is not easy. Get him just in the right spot. Yeah, it could be a magic boosting thing. There's also blue yarn. Damn it. Nope. No. Not so much for that idea. You might need another item or something. Does something. Still haven't seen any artifacts. Which means this area is massive. Hit that with lightning, probably. Fight really scary plants in the game. I did fight a Marlboro in like the second area. Let's try Holy first. Definitely did something. Of heavenly dust. Haven't had any accessories that need that yet. thunder next. This is super annoying. We know we just got you to use an element, but now you're gonna need to use holy. Have fun. Blizzard and fire. Seriously, stop combining fire in there right now. This one looks more like lightning than fire than blizzard, though. Come on. Okay, is this a two-player area? I wonder if he's gonna help me out if I... Alright, Mog, you better help me out. No. He's blue and red. I did see him use fire on the second attempt, so... Damn it. Yeah, you definitely can't do that by yourself. It's not even like casting his freaking magic anymore. Like, I don't know. You need to like get him to drop this again, and then he'll do it. Come on. Do something. Player only, I guess. Gobby pocket. Right. Extra pocket we need. The problem with that is he needs to be the one that fuses it, so I'm pretty sure it's designed so that you have to be playing it 2-player at this point to go into that spot. This is the first area where I've seen where it's like a required 2-player thing. Oh well. See, this one here like doesn't, you know, after you hit the thing, it doesn't go back right away like the ones did. So clearly it's designed so you have to hit these in a very short sequence. Yeah, I imagine the Ukes probably get like pretty fast cast speed, but definitely not as a Selkie. Maybe it's like, if you do a frame perfect, maybe it's doable, but eh. It's really weird when they interrupt you. Ow. I think I got that extra pocket. Now that we have enough pockets, I should try like combos with more than like 2 spells. Definitely an electrical thing there. We need to cast a spell on top of it. The other one was blue like Blizzard. So I needed to get... That's why those guys were respawning. I had to be like hit with an element on top of that spot. Which means I should go back down to the other one that... Imagine like every element together, do some sort of... Maybe not. Maybe you can't fuse more one thing. Maybe. I'll have to test with... if I ever get all the spells. Imagine it'd be like slow combined with like... There's probably stop as well, so... If you combine two slows together, maybe it has to be like a... You need like 4 things. You need like gravity plus slow or something like that. That would kind of make sense, actually. Yeah, you can't combine more than that. So you can't combine 2 level 2s. Possible, like if there's any like higher tier spells where you need like 3 or more, you probably only do that multiplayer. It's maybe like single player you can only well, maybe Mog could help out kind of thing. So if you put like Blizzard and Thunder together and he's casting fire, maybe that'll do something. Let's see. He doesn't get a lot of casts. He gets like 2 casts and then he's done. It's so useless. Yeah, and I'm assuming stuff like Blizzardra and stuff like that, because I remember once I was casting Blizzard and you cast something and it... Feels like a 4-player thing. here. So I'm make that clockwork now if I get some of those bronze whatevers I can buy in town. Blast from the past. Did you play this one multiplayer too? Give us a shortcut back. But actually, now that we're here, we'll probably get this this door opened. Now that I know how these doors work. Definitely getting harder now. Or more chaotic more than anything, I guess. Thank you, Daddy. Thanks the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to Crystal Chronicles goodness. What are you playing today? Of course, it's more PSO. Very cool. Part 616. Only 616 parts. Only 50 more to go, right? How's PSO coming? Hey, Proto. Yes. We are indeed playing the classics. All the classics all the time. Or if there's any point going in here. Hey. I'm trying to think of how many artifacts I've found so far. I haven't found many. Only one, wow. I mean, at least it's a pocket. If all else fails, I mean, that's probably the one I'd pick anyways. Of course. How many items do you still need to find? You gotta be down to like one at this point. Cure it. My second attack doesn't hit. Okay, so me being on fire was enough. So I don't have to be hit by fire, but something on fire has to go onto that. Ow! That was like full health. What the hell? Rude. Didn't interrupt me. They just hit me through the wall. It's kind of bullshit. Aw, I didn't drop anything. Oh. Gotta make sure I keep the Phoenix Downs equipped. I am really going through a lot of Phoenix Downs in this place. These enemies are brutal. Strong arm your friends to play. This one, I mean, it's a pretty heavy ask. It's one thing to, like, you know, find somebody that can play with you for a bit, but having to have, like, multiple Game Boy Advances, multiple cables, and that just seems like that'd be hard to do. It is. Haven't found the Moogle yet either. Assuming there is one in here. Seems like the biggest areas are the ones I never find the franken Moogle in. Which really at this point, like, what are the Moogles giving me? Mini games I can't play. It's just the completionist in me wants to find them all. Back here. This looks familiar. Just took a really roundabout way to get here. Yeah, I imagine, like, you know, you would have the one that came with the game, and that's about it. Unless you went out to buy some separately, how many people would have anything other than, you know, what came with the game? Killed me. Oh. Why did I... Why is he... Did I tell him to drop that? I must have told him to drop that. I'm like, why did I die? Don't know. Somehow got through this one, but... Game didn't come with a GBA cable? Didn't, like, all the copies of this game basically come with a GBA cable? Unless you bought it secondhand? All I know is the one I got advertises, you know, includes GBA cable on the cover, but I bought it secondhand, so of course didn't have the cable. Thought that I'd have a GBA to use it with. Can't see a way of getting through that one. Only $20. Well, only $20. Imagine back then, you bought the game, which comes with maybe a cable if you're lucky, and then you have to plop down another $20 for each for the additional cables. There's another $60, so you're basically paying another full price game, and then you need 3 GBAs or 4 GBAs. Like, just getting the full loaded, full kit you need to play this game would have been absolutely ridiculously expensive back then. Can I help? No? No helping? That's the thing. I mean, it's one of those things you can play, like, you can tag in or out if you need to. Why is he so useless? Seems like it'd be really hard to do. This is not possible. Yeah, which I don't know if there's any way of getting haste. One of the skeletons would be able to hit these things if they came over here. Oops, I need to do that. went the right direction, I might be able to do it, but I don't know if it's... I think the game's designed to prevent you from doing it. Even if it looks like you're about to do it, you're probably like... It's probably not possible to do it. I don't know why Moogle just decided to stop trying to cast, though. He's super annoying. I don't know if I can go any further here. Like, this is... There's like 2 doors I can't get through. That one, where it definitely seems like I need 2 players at least. And the one with the 4 squares that I probably have to hit with holy or something, but I don't know. Can't take damage though. He's immune to damage. Either way, that door doesn't seem like it's designed for single player, any way you look at it. It's probably just some extra artifacts or something in there. Curious if I bring this guy over there. Like, I wonder if he can set off that fire thing. No. Wishful thinking. Of course enemies don't count. That'd be too easy. I don't know where this thing is. I'm assuming it's behind the other door there that we need to hit those, like, those white ones. Just have to go around fast enough. That works. damn it, Mog. You can fly. Just float over and slowly float down. Jeez. A lot of chests in this area, but a lot of the chests just have nothing. How do we raise that? Seems like something you would need multiplayer for. I don't know how I'm supposed to get on that, because I need to be in that on that thing there so I can raise up and grab that other thing, but how the hell am I supposed to do that with just one person? Yeah, apparently. Okay, so that does do something. So I could potentially... jump down here. Okay. I'm like, how do I get back down? When there's a will, there's a way. Survive this. A little more. There we go. Now we gotta get back to this thing. Great, we raised this. I think I fucked myself over. Well then, why did this have to raise? Come on, go grab the thing. You can do it, Mog. I'll give you a boost. Is there... Okay, there we go. This problem, I can't see where the hell the the buttons are, because it's off screen. So there must be a way of bringing it down. There's probably a button somewhere. Hooray, success. That was a real pain in the ass. This is not a solo friendly area, I gotta say. I don't know if that was intended in any way, but it worked. Yeah, you also can't fly down. Yeah. It's definitely not a friendly... a solo-friendly area. Like, this is clearly designed for multiplayer. It's so dark. What does it go to, like, practically pitch black? It's really nice that these guys can, like, cast through walls and everything. Wish I could do that. Because I can cast, like, way off screen. Elven Mantle. Was there even anything in here? Just the artifact? I thought this would be heading towards the boss or something. Unless the boss is through that... the double attack... the double, person area. Which is like... hell nah. So basically I just wasted all my time, if that's the case, because I have no way of getting there. It's all fur. Yeah. Easier said than done. I don't know if Magi would even count. You would have cast. Yeah, no, I'm getting out of this place because this place sucks ass. Get the hell out of here. Okay, unless there's another passage somewhere, because it feels like that should not be a requirement to continue. That's the only passage left as far as I can tell. Where did you drop that? Did I hit the button by accident? See, if this game could use like multiple like GameCube controllers, have a Wavebird controller I'd be able to use, but nope, you need a fucking GPA to play multiplayer, which is bullshit. There's like that upper area here. It feels like I should be able to get to. It's your turn. You're useless. Keep using it because you can't. If I use a weapon that has... No. Can't shoot across. Feels like I should be able to shoot across there with something, but nothing lets you, like, attack with range unless you can actually, like, see line of sight or whatever. Except for enemies, of course. Enemies can do that, no problem. No, we passed that as far as I can tell. Alright, let's get out of this place. So much for keeping that pocket. Be a big sign on the entrance saying 2-player only. gotta figure out how to get to the exit. Screw this place. What a waste of time that one was. How long did I spend in that place to get, like, absolutely nothing out of it? Let's hope this one is a little, less painful in the ass.
This marsh has thwarted travelers since ancient times.
Yeah, I should just reload. I lost...
The rain that
I
falls
got
here
nothing out of that.
is thick with miasma, much to the chagrin of prospective intruders. In days of old, the Selkies were driven from their ancestral home. They marched ever westward in search of a new haven. Here, they built bridges over the swamp, and at long last reached the other side. But once there, they found no land to call home.
No land. I love I'm always the one who's like default to pick that thing up. Be mogged by default. So subscribe to the nation's self-script. Translate. To those who follow, we shall build a road. Let these stones guide you to our new haven. I'm assuming only Selkicks could read that. Blue. This one seems to be a lot easier to navigate than the last area, where everything looked the same and it was just super freaking dark and everything. Screw that place. Sephiroth Newgard with the 72 months. 8 string babies. 72 months. Newgard, how is it going? It's awesome. The Chronicles are good. I just went through an area that was like basically did like 90% of it, and then it's like, all right, I can't progress any further unless I have 2 players. So that was kind of annoying. So I got to like go back out of that area. Just in time for the RPGs. Just missed all the frustrations. This one seems to be a lot better. A lot less of a headache. I haven't taken a lot of damage though. And everything's dealing a lot of damage. Maybe I should start putting points into defense. Putting points. It's not like I have to choose points, but I have to choose the artifacts that give me defense, maybe. Oops. Don't cure the enemy. What am I doing? The more God Eater Resurrection. How is God Eater Resurrection? Twice already. Can't be that good. Yeah. Next up, we'll play some Ragnarok online. I somehow platinumed that on the PS3. Monster Hunter World. Sounds fun. Another mithril shield. Give me some mithril like armor. Give me mithril belt. Not a shield. I can't use shields. At least we got lucky and got the mithril weapon. I've only found 1 piece of mithril so far. I guess I could buy some if I really need to, but that's probably why we're taking such a beating, because it's been a while since we upgraded to iron, but at this point I should be able to get mithril armor. I just need to get the mithril. I can buy the recipes in town. Yeah, probably. I just haven't gone to the point where I would do that at this point. Usually I check more into that stuff when I'm adding it to the main list. So that happens, no rush. Or if it would come up with a fast forward or something like that. I usually add it to the main list when it's within 2 years away, maybe, of being played. 2 years as in, 2004, 2006. Just clearly nowhere near. Is that a something weapon? Victorious weapon. Sounds like an upgrade from the current weapon. Victorious weapon. I wonder what that's going to use metal-wise. Maybe some more mithril? I mean, I just saw 1 piece of mithril so far, so if I need more mithril, I can probably buy 1. How much money do I have? I can buy 1. needs 2 pieces of mithril or something, I'm screwed unless I find a good source of mithril. I don't remember where I picked up the last one. Although I guess the mines would be a logical place to look. Probably depends on like what time of the year or what year you're at. Some later years you're more likely to get mithril versus, let's say, bronze or iron or whatever. It's also the dungeon solo. Yeah, probably. I mean, I was trying to use Mog, but the problem with Mog is his magic is like extremely hard to get off properly. Seems like a pain in the ass. The version was only in Japan. Yeah, plus like he targets where you want to target, so you have to kind of like target the wrong one, and then like move your cursor just like last second. I hope he's using the right element, and then switch over to the other one, so then you can have him cast on that one, you cast on the other one. It's so unpredictable. It wouldn't be so bad if you, let's say he doesn't just run out of magic. At least you would be able to try multiple times, but the fact that you only have like, you know, 2 chances max before he runs out of magic is just like, what the hell, game? Doesn't seem to be worth it. Especially considering it's not required to beat that dungeon. It's like, screw it. It's like the other sequence I did there. I managed to do it solo, but that was definitely not the intended method. That's clearly not the intended method. Those who follow, our new haven is not far. Press onwards with faith. Well, it's easy to not remember it, considering it's extremely, like, everything looks the same. Is it a good memory or a bad memory? It's like, oh god, not this place. Goodish. maybe you repressed all your bad memories. PTSD suddenly kicks in. Sparkling bracer. It's not a pocket. It's not a hurt. Probably defense. Yeah, I can see that one giving some PTSD. That place sucked. Where did we get that gear? I wonder if the last dungeon, like obviously we don't get to keep any artifacts or anything, but do we get to keep any items inside the dungeon that we picked up? If we like exit, I wonder. I don't remember if I picked up anything important there, but I do have that stuff I need for clockwork. When I saw that toad, it's like, oh yeah, maybe we can get toad oil and get the new clockwork. Land meat. My favorite. Some toad oil. No toad oil. I don't know if these guys can even drop toad oil. Just, you know, if anything was gonna drop toad oil, big ass toads would probably be the thing. Fairy ring. Mithril armor recipe. I need the mithril though. Recipe I could buy. It wasn't the recipe that was the issue. I mean, I'll need one more thing of water after this, so might as well go check out the mine after. Maybe that one will drop some mithril. Yeah, it's kind of a pain with the Vita and the PS3. Lucky I've got a cheap splitter, so I can use that, but the weirdest thing is that I've got a... So I got the cheap splitter, which cuts it out. If I then go from the cheap splitter to the capture card, no problem. But if I go from my cheap splitter to an HDMI switch, which then, you know, splits the signal to my, or another splitter, I should say. So I have a cheap splitter, and then I have a good splitter. So if it goes from the cheap splitter to the good splitter, it's like the good splitter puts the HDCP signal back in. So I have to bypass the good splitter in order to capture PS3 and Vita. It is weird. Watermelon. Yeah, Vita has HDCP as well. I found that out when I was testing Orishika. It's like, oh, I guess I need to do the same thing as PS3. That's the exact same thing as PS3, where it's always on HDCP. Oh no, melon. Good old dot hack. Does dot hack GU have grunties? Let's hope not. It'd be really nice to see where I'm going. This place is very... It feels like I've already been through here, because, I mean, there's no enemies. Must have been through here already. In fact, I probably came up this way. No grunties, aww. On me! Here I probably took the southern path first time. Or the paths just kind of loops back together kind of thing. Come on, you just... Hey, Sharpie. How's it going? Yeah, it's going okay. Just went through an area that was just... that the game just didn't want me to finish. It felt like it was an area that was pretty much designed for multiplayer. Of course, the game doesn't tell you that until you try to get to the end and you're like, well, I can't progress because I clearly need two people here. There's probably ways of doing it solo, but I felt like it was too much effort, so I decided to nope it out of there. Where is that? There's a path that I had gone to a different zone here. What was that? Everything looks the same in this area. It doesn't help. This way? No. Well, I'm sure it's possible, Solo. It's just... It's probably a trick to it I wasn't getting. Either way, I'm not going back there. That place sucks ass. Screw that place. It's like when I did that weird thing with the switches going up and down. I mean, I was able to do it at Behemoth, but it definitely wasn't that was not the intended way for sure. There's no way that was an intended way. It's just like, hey, you can do it if you know, just do things the right way. Ow. I'm running really low on Phoenix Downs. Wrong spell. It's a pain. That should have been a boss, not a regular enemy. Ghosts. I don't want to pull out Holy for this stupid thing. Be able to cure ghosts. This Final Fantasy. Casting Cure and Life on Undead is a thing. There's the blue silk. Do I need one or two of those? I need one, but I need a needle as well, which I haven't seen yet. Don't know what the hell the yarn does, but the game doesn't decide to tell you that until you actually have the requirements for it. Dark Plan. He wants me to pull out Holy, doesn't it? Use the element first. Many different places to go. Alright. Just loops around. Pull out Holy again. I definitely need another pocket. Could have had one in the other area if I had finished it, but no. It wasn't meant to happen. Maybe the boss will drop one in this one. Definitely need that. Okay, this must be like the next tier above Mithril. Of course, it's all stuff I can't use. Inventory limits. I'm trying to think if I want to keep this. I mean, it gives me the range attack thing, but I mean, so far for the last couple bosses, the double attack from this seemed to be working pretty well. I might get a boss that's like harder to approach. A valiant weapon? Man, I got a victorious and a valiant weapon. Which one's stronger? Although I guess if you have the ingredients for it, it'll tell you what it does, but it only tells you that once you have the ingredients, which is super annoying. Approaching a potential boss area here. Mini boss, at least. Yeah, can't chase me. Imagine, like, why is the behemoth living here, by the way? It's stuck on this small island. Or Kelcom. That's got to be a next tier weapon. Hopefully one of those two weapons, the Valorient weapon or whatever, uses the word Kelcom. I'll have like iron armor still, but I'll have like a badass weapon. Seems like these minerals are really hard to get, though. Ow. I want to get some more orichalcum. Or what the next mineral is going to be. Got mithril, orichalcum, adamantium. I don't know. It's kind of annoying. I need cure to get rid of this bastard, but the other ones are going to get in my way. Rid of one of these right now. This is so annoying. Sounds like it would be, but I mean... What are those annoying plans? I wonder what the boss of this place is going to be if we're fighting freaking behemoths on the way to him. It's like a common enemy type. Behemoths are usually like endgame, final dungeon enemies. Mithril belt? Oh, at least I could use that. I got both mithril armor and a mithril belt recipe, but I don't have mithril. I'll definitely be going to the mine after this, hoping I can get mithril drops. That mine was kind of annoying to go through too. Iron. What iron? Pretty sure there's nothing that's going to be useful with iron at this point. I should just dump all my bronze and iron. I got enough stuff to send to my family to get my interest up, so... Let's make sure that's not like some other mineral that just looks like iron. Yeah, exactly. Like, you might run into one as a boss or something like that partway through the game, but when you're fighting them as regular enemies, you're usually in, like, the final dungeon or something. But considering this one, you can kind of choose the dungeons in whatever order you want. And you can... I mean, technically, you only need, like, 9 dungeons, right? And just redo those ones, because it seems like it takes 3 years for them to get their Myrrh back. So you could just choose 9 dungeons, read those over and over. You really wanted to, but that's just boring. Plenty of those now. Welcome. Screw this. Oh, it's bronze. Orichalcum is orange too, that threw me off. I was gonna say that I'd be surprised that Orichalcum drops off like that. The behemoth made sense, but... Alright, finally at the boss. We're gonna be fighting a whole bunch of mimics. Or not. Because we're gonna need holy. Can't not have that equipped. Can I just shoot a phoenix down at him? It's a classic zombie dragon. Just cast life on him. Ow. This is so annoying. I really wish I could get rid of defend. Just replace that with cure, because I never use defend. It's such a useless ability. You have to switch forward and all it does is it just jumps you back by for a short little thing. It's so useless. I know, right? I just thought, I'd get more. I'm definitely taking it next time I have access to it. Definitely the most annoying fight if you don't have enough slots. It's like you can reach him easily either. Maybe it's better just using the other weapon. That gives me the range attack. That's the reason I kept it. water just stops the range attacks anyways. Just stupid. So just gotta maybe I just keep hitting him with holy. Even when he's like showing up, I'm assuming that still do some decent damage to him. He's still undead. Ow. Using holy. One more. Alright, please give me an extra pocket. It's gonna give you an extra heart and an extra pocket to be like, damn it. Like plus 10 strength or an extra pocket. Well, I didn't pick one up on the way to the boss, but the boss, of course, gets his own artifacts, so... Yeah, that one is super annoying. Like, the only thing that can really hit him is holy, because frig. Your other attacks can't even reach him. Because apparently, you know, range attacks get stopped by water or something. I got the water. Water, swamp water, delicious. Yeah, I can rotate. How's it going? Alright, what do we get? Of course, the male Moogle. A bunch of crap we can send over. Send over this orichalcum. We don't need this orichalcum. Oh, we're back to our mother now instead of Fuklu. All grown up. Heard talk that you were in Shella. You're such a long way from home, and I'm very proud of how much you've grown, but I wonder if you miss us all. Take out fish. Sure. Yes, a little. Sender. Lightning Soleil, there we go. Have this. That's right, just lay down in the swamp. Enjoy it 200% more, you stop trying to do the multiplayer shenanigans? Yeah, I can imagine. Enemies with spell fusion. I mean, I guess holy. We used a lot of holy. Alright. Come on, we got +3 strength, false fails. Yay! Pocket. Man, the +3 strength though. No, I gotta take the pocket. Must take the pocket. I need to go back to the place where I got the chocobo pocket. And I think maybe the mines had the chocobo pocket as an option, so maybe I'll get some there. First player always gets drafted on the bonuses and gets the weaker by comparison. Yeah. Well, there is bonus where like the person who does the least physical damage wins. So I mean, I guess if you're a magic user, then maybe I guess you could potentially be winning that. But if, let's say, if you're the chalice bearer, for example, obviously you're not doing too much of any physical damage at all. So I don't know. Got a letter from you saying you delivered my package, but the package never arrived. Oh dear, I'm afraid you got me there. You see, I sent that letter immediately after accepting the package. I thought that it would put your mind at ease to hear that it had arrived. So what about the package then? Actually, you know, you really don't want to know. Tell us. Well, if you insist, listen closely then. You see, it... What? We can't hear you. It rotted. It was produce after all. How? You said you were faster than a Moogle. So we trusted you to deliver it. I am faster than a Moogle. You got the letter saying they had arrived right after you sent the package, right? Yes. And weren't you surprised that it arrived so quickly? Well, yes. See, I am much faster than any Moogle, for the most part. So you cheated us, you charlatan. Oh, charlatan has such a distasteful ring to it. I would consider myself an opportunist. What's the difference? It truly saddens me that you fail to understand. Enough, just pay us back for the delivery fee, all of it. It was 1,000 gil for your super express mail, right? For a beautiful girl like you, I would pay back every gil if I could. Unfortunately, a flood of similar complaints has emptied my pockets. Why, you... Now, I must say it's rare to see such open rage in a clabat. Ah, hold on. Hello, good to see you. This may seem sudden, but do you have 1,000 gil I could borrow? No. Screw you, buddy. I don't believe this. Your old friend is in need. You cannot spare a paltry 1,000 gil. I thought a fellow clavat would surely sympathize with my plight. I'm not clavat at all, though. I think that almost all my parcels contain produce. I never suspected it until they began to stink. I've crumbled in, you reminisce. Its faulty beams shall not be missed. Even if you don't give them stuff, you still get the poem. So I gotta burn probably some faulty in. Burn beams in. Question mark. Oh, I threw out so many of them. The stench was overwhelming. Still haven't found that cactus. Haven't been to a desert yet. Maybe that other place I can go with the ship take us there. I'm gonna go back home and see if we can craft any of this stuff. Got a whole bunch of... We have two different weapon types. Victorious and the Valorant. Valorant. Craft stuff here. Don't need to go all the way back home. This one just needs bronze. This one needs iron. It needs fangs, so neither of these I can make. So the orichalcum isn't used for either of those. Question is, are those going to be stronger than the mithril weapon I have? Lightning gloves can't be crafted here. So one mithril for the mithril belt. One mithril for this. I could buy mithril, but question is, do I want to? It'd be good to get for the armor. Problem is I need to get to the merchant first. I think it'd be like a ore merchant and, you know, a place that sells, that has blacksmiths, but of course not. So you have enough iron shards. No, I need more. Or perfect, we got more than we'll ever need. So do you want to buy some? Or how much can you pay? I don't know. 100 gil, sure. Yeah, it's too little. We can't sell for that. Give you 150 gil. Earth or wind? I need a merchant is the problem. I need to sell some crap. Otherwise I'm gonna have to start destroying shit. we definitely don't need all this chili gel, but I need to find a merchant so I can sell some of it. Some money at least. There's no merchant on this one, which is kind of annoying. I have a bunch of blacksmiths, but no merchant. Hopefully whatever I'm going to sell is going to be worth more than 100 gold. I got ripped off with this iron shard. Alright, sell all but one of these. They seem to be common enough to drop. Only dust. Imagine if I need any of these, like, specific things, I'm only gonna need one piece. Like, usually if I need more than one piece out of the recipes I saw was stuff like the bronze shards or the, you know, the gold, that kind of stuff. But like anything that was like weird, like the worm antenna, toad oil, blue silk, etc. was only one piece, so it's probably safe to only keep one. Let's keep one of each. Weapons. Who knows? Are these specific for? Was like for anybody? I'm assuming those were for anybody. See if I want to see what this clockwork. Need some bronze shards in the way though. I got a gear, I got a worm antenna. So I need 2 more bronze shards, which I should be able to buy in the other town here in the way. Other than that, I don't have needles, I don't have gold. cockatrice scale or anything. Done with work. Now it's Friday. It's about to be Friday. Alright, let's go shopping. So we need some bronze shards. Is that merchant still down there? Yeah. Still hiding in the corner. Pretty sure I already have one of these, right? Yeah, the iron shard was 100 gil. I offered 100 gil and it was like, it was too low for them. Paid them 150. I got ripped off. So I could buy some mithril, but I'm gonna go through that mine first. If I don't get anything from the mine, I'm gonna buy some mithril after, so I can get some upgraded weapons, or armor, I should say. Of course it doesn't. That'd be too easy. Pretty sure I already had one. Yeah, I had one bronze shard. Yep. Almost there. Gonna build a new PC. Ever realize how tired you are after work? Yeah, I feel ya. Sometimes you get back from work and you're like, you know, I could do some stuff, but, you know, I could just relax. And some R&R. Next stream will be tomorrow, but it'll be like tomorrow afternoon, because I got something to do in the morning. Gotta do some work out of town, so it'll probably be like, you know, mid-afternoon, maybe 2 o'clock or so. Greetings, traveler. Oh no, we're being attacked. Good day. Greetings and good day. Caravan that travels without ability walks a perilous road indeed. Your tales of brigands of late, so be on your guard. Of course, no obstacle is too great if you stay together. Still, I am worried. I know. Here, take this. So you can give us another new weapon? My cord potato. You take that back. You have a fantastic night. This guy is sick. Chuck 4 Red Bulls, yeah. Doing something besides streaming. Well, you know, my about 60-hour-a-week job. We're gonna just put 60 hours this week. It's been a busy week. Fire. Well, tomorrow is technically a day off, but I'm doing some overtime. Gotta go fix some stuff. It's gonna be a nice check this week. I'll tell you that. Especially with the holiday. It's like I worked Monday, so I got the stat holiday plus, you know, the overtime for the holiday pay. I probably have an extra 20 hours of work this week with the extra overtime. So yeah, it's gonna be a hell of a check. Power of teamwork can beat anything, but since you're by yourself, settle for this potato. Always busy. I'll buy myself a vacation. Actually, I still have a week of vacation I need to take. I gotta remind myself to buy another one of these. So first things first, buy one of these marks so I can go back. Alright, so question is, I'm sure I'll get another gear by the time I get toad oil, so let's just buy this and make it. Yeah. Well, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta go certify some scales tomorrow. I'm the only one in the area who can certify stuff, so it's like, alright. It's out of town, so it's mostly gonna be travel. Ah, the joys. Yep. Get all those heavyweight kits and... Ugh. Gotta love all the heavyweights. Alright, let's see what this thing does. Resist slow. That's what I figured. It'd be freaking resist slow, but of course... you don't know until you try to craft it. It's garbage. So I'm assuming the other one would have been... is gonna be like resist stop or something. Or resist slow +2 or some bullshit. Yeah, Canadian version of weights and measures, pretty much. We deal in kilograms instead of pounds. That's pretty much the main thing. Technically, we deal in both. You could put into pounds, but, I mean, most of the scales I deal with measure in kilograms, so... Alright, so that wasn't worth a trip back. At least I know now. Wait, did I make it? I thought I canceled. No, I guess it makes it right away and then whatever. Already made. Too late. Probably worth it. Actually, we do get hit slow often enough that it's kind of annoying, so you know what? Sure. Use gram weights. It really depends on how it's like how the actual, you know, scale measures, because most scales can either be converted to or can be programmed to display in kilograms or in pounds. So if you got a scale that's set up in pounds, you got a pound weight kit, well, it's a lot easier doing that. But technically, like I could certify a scale that's set up in pounds. I would just have to do the conversion. It would be a pain in the ass, but definitely doable. 10 screwdrivers sticking out his tool bag. They're all swappable bits in the end. You know how many screwdrivers you lose, Filthy Bear? He probably had like 20 screwdrivers at the beginning of the week, so that's why. God, I don't know how many screwdrivers I've lost over the years. Nice supporter from the European brand Bizerba. Yeah. Yeah, most of the ones I deal with are, you know, scales you get on self-checkouts. They're usually up to 15 kilograms. Hello there. We caught a great many monsters today. Of course, we're exhausted from it all. It's been such a good day, I'll give you this. Is that alright with you? No objections whatsoever. Go ahead and take it, friend. Worm antenna. We just used up a worm antenna. Here's another one back. You only need to carry one, but again, you lose it constantly. Like, if you think one screwdriver is enough, you've obviously never worked in any sort of field support. Yeah, that'd be a really expensive waste of an air tag. Go to the hardware store, get like a pack of like 10 screwdrivers for, a few bucks. Yeah. Like, yeah, there's 5 at this store, there's 3 at this store. Then you had to replace the whole thing. We got at least like 4 multi-head screwdrivers. It's very handy having a bunch. Wind, I think. Oh, he would have told you the same thing. Those things go missing so easily. Like, you use it, you put it down on a counter or something, and then you think you have all your tools with you, you walk out, and you're like, shit. Hell, I've left my whole tool bag at certain times, like where the hell was I last? You call up the store, it's like, hey, is the tool bag there? It's like, yeah, alright, I'll be back tomorrow to pick it up. Hopefully it's not something that's like an hour or 2 hours out of town, because good luck at that case. So yeah, it's fun. Well, you know exactly where you work. It's like, hey, at this register, like in this section of the store, did I accidentally have a tool bag there? It's like, alright, let's check. Oh yeah, it's there. Alright, put it aside for me. I'll be back next day to pick it up. I don't think I've ever like lost a tool bag. Always just, as long as you remember where you left it. And I don't know how many keyboards I've gone through. Another thing you use on a computer and then you just forget it and you're like, crap. Where was the last store I used this? Those ones I don't bother. Pick up some cheap $5 keyboards. Well, it's not that often it happens, but it's always a pain when it does. Alright, I'll stop the timer there. Definitely making some progress. I'm still not sure how many years there is. 10 years seems like it'd be probably a nice even thing. It just feels like this game feels like it's gonna be repetitive. I don't know if they're gonna add new things every year. Like obviously we have the mount place I haven't even visited this year, but I'll visit that next year. But is there even any point in going to these places? I mean, other than just getting some new areas to visit? Like, it doesn't seem like there's any necessity. You could just revisit old places over and over and get more Myrrh, right? I don't know. Guess we'll find out. So yeah, so back on tomorrow around, 2, 3 o'clock or so. And we shall continue playing some more Crystal Chronicles. So let's see who's online there we can rate up before we head out. None of our stores ever know where the USB keyboards are? Yeah. Yeah, they're always broken. Never fun. It looks like Sharpie just started. I think it's Game Gear After Dark, so we'll rate up Sharpie. We shall go from there, so everybody have a fantastic night, and I'll catch you tomorrow for the continuation of Crystal Chronicles. Bye for now, guys. See you next time.